On time, gobs. Nah, you all good, DDG. You have a good day. Yeah, it's legal here. Wants to kill a can. Yeah, the one thing the goblins have going for them is cavalry. Very good cavalry. Indeed, more Smols. Also, it's actually auspicious there, Kami, that you use the, Irby Surf, because, as a matter of 5 hours ago, Hired Steel 4 just came out. So yeah, we're just about to get Riding Hounds. We have Armored Cars that should be coming out soon. I was going for the 25 auto. Bombard still takes a long time. Not as long as it looks, actually. If we were to just jump shot to it, I think I can afford a tank part. Yeah, I can. It's just a matter of researching it. It's not an immediate priority. So then the mecha suit's the next thing, and that's the thing that's gonna take a hot minute. If we're gonna want to use more heavy cavalry, we're gonna need bigger vehicles. Oh, right, that's the other annoying thing. When we do secret base assaults, we can't use, armored cavalry. Fuck you. I think we got the robotic spiders once. It just didn't give us the research, which is a little saddening. Look, Twitch losing money, man. They gotta show you the cajillion ads. How else are they how's a small, streaming company supposed to keep its business open? Despite the fact it's owned by Amazon. Alrighty. That's out of range. Where are you going? Oh, that's valuable. Okay, I don't need both Night Blades. This is a case whoever's on hand. Eight Gobby should be enough for the job. Still weighs so much. Gnomes, man, they can't carry shit. Believe so, unfortunately. Yeah, they're more noodly ass than the fucking Locknars. Fucking silly, my dude. I will say, goblins are starting to get to the point where they have distinctive loadouts, though. Our Shadow Tech experienced a series of weird malfunctions over the duration of the last few hours. The gals report experiencing strange, scary visions appearing in their heads and their bodies acting compulsively on their own. They are seriously spooked. -500 infamy. The Brainers speculate we were hit by a beam coming from the space, and that we should improve our space capacity to confront this new threat. Are our vessels capable of getting up into space? The Turtle is a sub. Where's our Interceptor? The Hawk. The Hawk is not space capable. So we're gonna need to find a different craft to get us up into space. I'm not feeling this. This works. We found ourselves a biggin. Problem is, I need the Nightblade. Oh no, dude in power armor, perfectly fine. We just need different tactics to get him. In theory, I could pull out a Panzerfaust and do some work on him. We have plenty of options for dealing with a power armored trooper. Ideally, we just walk over and stab him with the Nightblade. No fire for effect. Hold on. Blast him. You stay subtle for now. Armored Jack saves your life. Air pilot is down. We shot down what I believe to be a gold transport, or at least a high security transport, and we're moving in on it. It looks like a lot of friendly fire. They're gonna be starting to cycle in soon. They're not done yet, but soon. Rouge comes in, time to do your job. Yeah, that's the primary way you deal with power armor when you don't have a anti-everything solution. So yeah, Kira-chan takes the rest of the operation off because they are wounded. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, right, you're on the roof. Oh, that's another one. You know what? Yeah, you stay outside and make sure nobody does anything funny. Oh, that was a grenade launcher he had in his hands. Ow. Wow. He's still dying, so we're fine. End the battle. Hey, we'll take the braveries. Why not? Seagull launcher? Really? That's what they had? Seagulls? There it is, Dad. There we go. It was a gold transport. Yeah, the fact they had full-on power armor was promising. I like money. Reactor. Lolly chainsaw. Ah, yes, the fuel capsules. As much as I'm reticent to give up las guns, they're gonna need them over there. No more room in hell. How the hell do I have 5 drifters? Street Fighter, Voltron to the second, Angel of Death, Chapel to the second, Patient, Cure-chan to the sixth, Best Kind of Friend, Cure-chan and Dr. Rex to the first. Yeah, our gnome on the field just dumps shotgun shells everywhere. Nurse, Roosh to the 8th, Stefan to the 4th, Fencer, Roosh to the 3rd, Nightingale, Cure-chan to the 5th. Professional, Cure-chan to the 1st, Soft Target, Roosh to the 6th, Chapel to the 4th, Hitman, Stefan to the 1st, Master of the Battle Rifle, Cure-chan to the 1st, Master of the Mandrake, Chapel to the 5th. Nah. More streeting. Arc Welder. This Hilarium-powered tool generates a high-energy magnetic arc for welding plastisteel parts together seamlessly. We're going to need it for all sorts of serious construction work. Give me the power tools. Admiral Helmut Fish-Eye Adamos. A high-ranking officer of Marsec, infamous for the Dimbala massacre, where he ordered his ships to fire upon a mining colony taken hostage by Rim Riders, killing all the aliens and miners alike. Recently, he's been moved to the Earth sector to stem the tide of rising attacks on Guild personnel. Supposedly, he considers this assignment a punishment, which, however, makes him only more tenacious about fulfilling it. He might take interest in our operation before long. Humanoid skull with horns. It's been found that holding and caressing such a trophy causes what can only be called bloodlust. A gal taking it into battle will regain 2 extra energy per turn at the cost of 2 morale. Multiple stack. The skull also increases your resistance to charm damage, even if you're a kinky naked gal. Ah, I see the problem. Wanted cooked by the book, ret parts. God, so much to research, so little time. Did I Captain Long too? Yes, I did. It'll take me 15 hours to get a chassis up and running. I'll be 1 chassis. We're printing ones, that's 1 and 2. A double machine gun variant is going to require that. So we're also going to need 4 machine guns. Gonna need additional ammo belts. Do I have the 25 autocannon? I do. I've got plenty of autocannon rounds. So we should be good to go. Spartan gunboat flying over America. A bandit zeppelin. Don't like that one. Eat shit, Lamau. Goodbye, over the drink you go. Getting some new people in here because they're the ones that aren't wounded. Gnomes now get moved to the top because they're going to be in armored cars. We have a deployment method. Gonna need someone to fly the mission while we're out, which thankfully easy enough. Try not to explode them. We're good. A smuggler ship asked for us for landing near the hideout. There's a brave cat girl who heard about our struggle and wanted to join the ranks. We are glad to have such an ally, and the fact that the pirate's infamy thunders even outside the solar system has encouraged the crew. Heavy machine gun. The HMG lays down a devastating hail of gunfire, but it's too heavy for a normal human to use, although such weight provides stability in automatic fire. Oh, Gobos can. Just typically the gnomes are better at doing it. Not that they can't, and not that people can't drive them. Just usually, we're gonna put the squishier... Oh. Gnomes are more or less squishy than... It's a value thing. Oh, of course she came with a fucking uni. Rude. Oh no, Golden Rifle's wonderful. Shoot down another freighter, boys. Taking hits. Goblins can carry more. That's an awkward deployment angle. Hit. Gentle Food lands the kill. Nice and easy. I'm in full plate. A little hard to break in. Someone's trying to wand. But you know what you doing that does let me do? Monster Hunter! It's down. Can you get shots off on that turret from here? That's a good anti-armor solution. E-Star puts 2 solid. Gombi puts in 2 solid. Stefan steps up. Damn, he survived quite a bit of punishment there. They're also Ubers, so they're tougher than they look. God, they have a menagerie on board. Should be within range. He's out. What rounds do you have loaded in? Standard Mandrake, damn. There's our... It's just Wand of Pain, I think. Those are hits. Oh. Wow, Jashera just got fucking counter-killed. Okay, sure. Of course the dog didn't spend all its fucking TUs to get out there. And is faster than Gob. Well, rip Jashera. Jashera would like to avert this fate, speak now, or hold your peace. No, you are not, E-Star. Jasharik was the one who got fucking blapped. Secure him. Damn, he deflected a lot of hits there. Lane secure. And Tommies aren't really being used, so unless it's a special order, I'm gonna start flipping them. Alrighty. Angel of Love, E-Star to the 4th, Gombi to the 1st. Public Enemy, Tallow to the 3rd, Stefan to the 1st. Ice Cold Killer, Doss to the 3rd, Gentle Food to the 5th. Black Widow, Doss to the 2nd. Murderer, Gombi to the 5th. Nightingale, Stefan to the 3rd, Gombi to the 3rd. Rex and Rubicon to the 2nd. Trigger Happy, Doss to the 6th, Rubicon to the 3rd, Gombi to the 4th. Grunt, Rubicon to the 2nd, Gombi to the 3rd. Hitman, Gentle Food to the 6th, Supersize, Rex to the 1st, Rubicon to the 3rd. Painkiller, Doss to the 2nd. Bullet Magnet, Doss to the 2nd. Ravager, Doss to the, Dr. Rex to the 1st. 9 kills to their name. Present arms, folks. Today in the cafeteria, you looted the Chief Runt a little and leaving her confused and flustered. Everyone in the hideout liked that. Okay, so we got who we got in the moment. Oh, it's in a radiation zone. Yep, Super Sprint still works very nicely. We need to secure that engineer. Actually, better idea. We got grenades for that. Close enough. Well, he took a few more rounds than he should have. I'm pretty sure he's panicked, so we don't need to worry about him, and if not, he's going to panic very soon. If that's what happens, that's what happens. Lad walks up, puts a shell into our dude. Person behind blaps them. Everyone else gives up. Stefan, I think, is gonna be down for a while, though. Holy shit. Speaking of holy shit, I don't think I can hold that many shells. Actually, I can. There were 2 engineers that survived on board. A lot of metal on board. Oh, we can upgrade to the next level of things. Or rather, the next level of medical kit. We just need to research the coconut. Light cannon. Right, bring it on. Public Enemy, Gombi to the first, Patient, Stefan to the third, Nightingale, Doss to the sixth, Soft Target, Stefan to the third, Sleeping Beauty, Stefan to the first, Master of the 25mm, Doss to the first, Master of the Mandrake, Gentleflu to the fifth. You gave a speech in which you explained to your followers why the revolution is necessary and how its victory is inevitable. Yeah, well, at the very end of that mission there, you took a shotgun blast to the face. You are alive strictly because of, you being in full plate. How much prisoner space do we have? Not a lot. Yeah, you got blasted pretty damn hard to be put in for a 16. But again, the plate mail did its job. It took the entire shotgun to put you down, not dead. A reminder, we're here to take people alive. Oof. Got him on the last back blast. With a 6-shooter. That's rough beans. Well, hello, wizard. Why is my Twitch not letting me click in? There we go. Why is it going so slow in the moment? What the hell? But it's appreciated, my good sir wizard. And what's the order of battle for you today? Who dareth join the crew of gobbies? And hopefully you and your own endeavors went well. Good shit. How the hell did you get so badly wounded? Wow. So shit. We call that precision removal. Not yet. I'm looking though. Oh, it's gonna get better, wizard. Nah, dude, it's all good. Thank you for bringing your folks around, my dude. Best of luck with your endeavors, man. Oh god, he picked up the shotgun. He'll live. Are frames being dropped? There was some minor frames being dropped, but I'm not dropping them right now, nor am I dropping a lot of them. Might want to double check your stuff, dude. Your guild, so you know what. Take him out at the knees. Am I dropping frames? Weird. Termi, that is 100% a Terminator. Then yeah, it must have been a hiccup at that exact moment. There tends to be one. Well, actually, we can probably guess if that is a Terminator or not. No, it's a person. That's surprising. Everyone on board was legit. On passenger ships, you can usually account for one of them. If there are tough girls on board, every tough girl could be potentially a Terminator. I'll be honest, I probably don't need the 50 shells. I probably don't need the 120s. That saves me a lot of space. Tough guys can fill out the last of the information I need. Oh, and hello, that's a double raid. Hell yeah. Thank you graciously there, Meadow Crow. Pleasure, pleasure. Rah! Quoth the crow. This is a little bit less rolling off the tongue than a raven, but thank you graciously and welcome, welcome. Welcome to our Cabernet of Gobberinos. Let's say less tough guys. The sharp guy is actually valuable. We lost Jashera there, Kodal. The baleful creatures. What baleful creatures? What was your order of battle today, my good sir? Or madam, where it may lay. Scourge of Europe, Das to the first, Angel of Love, Tallow to the third, Veteran, Nemo to the first, Ninja Zombie to the fourth, Nurse, Gentle Food to the sixth, Murderer, E-star to a legendary degree, congratulations, Nightingale, E-star to the sixth, Soft Target, Das to the fourth. And we lost a doggo. Rip puppy. Bobbit worms is not something I am familiar with. Let's see what we got from the new recruits. Yeah, this'll work. I do not know if I am brave enough. A visitor showed up at our hideout. He turned out to be some religious wacko with weirdly glowing eyes, grinning all the time, but the uncanny way he moves indicates he can be a powerful recruit. An apostate of the apocalypse. Okay, so armored cars. I am out of chemicals. We need to get more gas. Understood. Ah, there you go. That's the connection. Pest Control Manager. Geos can advance from within the guild, but it's very hard for them to do so. Those especially mean and rugged sometimes become pest control managers. It's a better paid job, but a dirty one if there ever was. It entails detailing, permanently, with various nasty pests, from hostile fauna and flora to mutants. The pest control wear light, chem-resistant flying suits to get where no one else can, and are generally much more dangerous and enthusiastic than Geos. But their area of expertise isn't dealing with armed and organized opposition. Like us. Toxigun. Sprays unfortunates with a toxic solution of the most vile kind. Small tank size and lousy accuracy, though. I think I want to get that H&G up and running. Armored car is complete. Sending over the machine gun boat. What's taking up space? The giant hunk of plastisteel I can't use yet. Let's flip the metal. Let's flip the steel. Still, I heard it was a victory, so congratulations to you and the crew. Bounty hunt. Dog's hideout. One of our contractors has become a liability. We tracked him down to his little hole in the ground. Take care of him before he can damage our company. We'll be most appreciative indeed. Just be careful, he is rather well trained. I mean, from what it sounds like, giant worm. Giant spooky worm. Morale damage is a very real concept. There he is. He's got a Reaper rifle. Gobbling, 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 moving! God, I love Super Sprint. That is hilarious how fast they can move. Hit, but no pen from what it looks like. Target down. Gonna give it a second to stabilize, because apparently Twitch doing a real fucky. Alright, we seem to have stabilized. Went to go quickly get a drink while it was. Laser disc! Yeah, it works, honestly. Scourge of Europe, Beastar to the second, Veteran, Tallow to the sixth, Dr. Rex to the third, Murderer, Dr. Rex to the second, Grunt, Dr. Rex to the first, Supersize, Dr. Rex to the second. Rex pop off there. God. Another combat mission immediately. Only the turtle wasn't so goddamn bright. Save the king goblin! Why is there a cluster of 3 fucking goblins right there? Yikes, that's a blast. Apparently our shooters are just super good, though. They're putting shots where they need to and dropping bodies. Apparently Ubers are getting their fucking ass whooped by a bunch of locks. Oh, that's super bad. Shank me, Star. Oh, you don't have a combat knife. Right, compromises. Well, there they are. Ah, there they are. Too exhausted to maneuver further. No, I had a drop apparently earlier, but we should be fine. Ow! E-Star took a knife. One person survived! Good enough. Thanks for the apple. As in singular. I think blunderbusses are something I can just make now, so unless it's special order, I'm not bringing blunderbusses. Shotgun shells, I think, are numerous enough that we can just get them on special order. Boarding guns we still plan to use, so getting more is good. Murderer, Tallow to the 8th, Nightingale, Rex to the 3rd, Soft Target, E-Star to the 7th. Can I have 5 minutes? A Sky Ninja infiltrated the hideout in an attempt on your life. Your gal's over, or always ready for trouble, and they managed to knock that bitch out and knock her out cold, before she could carry out her Odysseus task. My body is ready. In the drink. Oh, it just flat out exploded, so, you know, not much to it. Power armor parts. Some considerably well-off humans wear these... Oh, wait, I just realized the game's louder now. I'll turn that down a little bit, just make sure I'm heard. Wear these Marsec-produced, imposing and expensive suits of armor, comprised of plastisteel plates backed by powerful yet cumbersome servos. The bulky appearance might be misleading, as the armor is actually quite thin, just angled to deflect attacks and leave a lot of internal space for machinery and personal gear. This arrangement causes some melee attacks to just bounce off, flat 20% evasion. The suit is fully sealed and can be used in space. It can also be equipped with very good night vision thermal vision. We could perhaps repair Recover's suits, but this would require a better understanding of how the power source and other mechanisms work. May as well finish that out. somber music's the good. Charm Offensive. You organized a meeting to gain favors from your sponsors and find new contacts. 50 plus cleaning bills, negative 100k, bounty tokens for Jack, Zax, and MA, and personal data. Those bills suck, man. Well, now I flip them. Gladiatrix. There's money to be earned from gladiatorial combat, not even mentioning the fun. So these pit fighters are an important part of our slave enterprise, and the smugglers deliver fancy gladiatorial gear. Besides, Just a Fate serves these tenacious harlots just right. Why was I looking over these? Oh, right.
Cellroop, 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 CLZSIP, 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 Frag Roller, Frag Roller, Frag Roller, Frag Roller.
Thank you graciously for 5 months, my dude, and may you continue to enjoy your stay.
Cellroop, 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 CLZSIP, 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 Frag Roller, Frag Roller, Frag Roller, Frag Roller.
Frag rollin', boys. Yeah, for some reason, it will say the message twice. And I still haven't fixed that to this day. I don't know how. It just kind of... Why are they all partying on the roof? Why? Apparently the humanists are having a roof party and we just invited ourselves to ruin it. I don't know. I don't think they're having a kill 'em all moment if they're having a roof party, man. Dunk. Why are you eating adventures, man? Oh no, that's eating goddamn that's eating silly elf lady. Large and in charge indeed. Well, they're all dead. Master of the hunting bow, Tallow to the 5th. Master of the bullpup, Gombi to the 3rd. I want some Brigador. Brigador. I'm gonna skip that, thank you. Monster Hunter would be nice, but no thank you. The omens this month are bad. I'll accept this music. 0G missions. Space, as they say, is the final frontier. Our first step, space station in orbit. lulled by the full sense of security waiting to be boarded. Orbital entry points will spawn at the poles. There's at the least magnetic interference with our cloaking devices. Not all ships can climb into orbit. That which can are marked as SPC. Only weapons and armor marked as 0G will be available for spaceboarding. Exosuit is not enough. You cannot run in 0G. I mean, considering it's basically just Comfy the anime, hell yeah. Shambler Carcass! Get our warrior culture. I'm working on Pimpcraft. Hidden Desires is Soul Sense. So at this point, CBT Champion is just, it'll happen when it does. That's working, that's on the way to working. You know, we may as well just knock this out and get the gnomes into other training. Another revolutionary speech. Fuso. Whatever international standing Fuso has comes only from its rich and sprawling capital of Sunrise, where most of its technology and wealth is concentrated under the watchful eye of the Emperor and a host of industrial cartels. But their power ends about a dozen paces off the city limits, and the rest of the scarcely populated land is torn to incessant warfare between local warlords, over the years relying more and more on medieval weapons because ammo costs money. Average locals haven't even heard of electricity, so unsurprisingly, the country is mostly known for its swords, martial arts, and ars morendi. What does Contact Fuso get us? Oh, this gets away the Highway Star. You know what? I'm willing to buy into that, because that is a gnome quest we can engage in. Honestly, I'm more worried for the long life term of, Wilds than anything else. It's got major issues, and while the crossover is cute and fun, kind of all both of them admittedly are a little on the downside. Do I feel like diving either of these? I do need a basic gunboat. What am I capable of producing as a vessel armament? The flame cannon is really nice, but... yeah, those are light guns. Ramjet, I guess? And this thing is powered by chems? By the way, that was a clean like, several mil. Life's rough, man. Research with the coconut. Ramjet's still gonna take a while. Lochnar Riding Bloodhound. The problem with the Lochnar plate mail was its low mobility with a Lochnar herself, and with a Lochnar herself low health. These concerns disappear when one rides a Bloodhound into battle. Weight 20, evasion melee 30%, inventory 19, night vision 16, spot 4, energy recovery 140. Extra voodoo defense with bravery of 10%, requires a beast den to make and keep. Resistances in general improve. Mobility improves. Stats improve drastically. Pimpcraft. It ain't nearly as easy as it looks. To keep both the staff and the customers happy while maintaining discipline and some sort of dignity, it takes willpower, charisma, and proper swag. We can now either manufacture our own zany zines by the means of live play improvisation, the actors will be set free after a session, or to make captured hoes and similarly inclined captives work for us as courtesans who earn us 20k monthly while occupying prison space. We can now start pimping people. Heavy machine gun. Due to the HMG being slower than twin MGs, this version of the armored car fares marginally worse in hit-to-run tactics. These rich guys are slow and very easy to catch. They should lose some weight since it's not even fun. The only weapons they normally carry are booze and cash. Eurasian autonomy. Since this area of the world stood the most defiant against the Star Gods invasion, it has been thoroughly brutalized by both the gods and their human proxies. After 100 or so of not entirely successful... After 100 years or so of not entirely successful operation, the Star Gods finally called it quits and left the few remaining local survivors to their own devices. The modern-day EA is part of the Star Gods province system. But, while basically a non-actor on the international scene, with the leadership corrupted by one or another foreign power, it has a reputation of a land where nothing can be done. Doing business here is subjecting yourself to endless delays, incompetence, robbery, shoddy workmanship, unforeseen difficulties, and so on. Strangely, all attempts of civilizing this seemingly weak country ended in tears, up to including the mysterious explosions of atomic bombs, which, supposedly, were all long since scrapped by the Star Gods. Put 5 on that. Coconut. Did you know, Captain, that more people are killed by coconuts than something each year, and this trend will only increase this year if you choose to arm your gals with these superb projectiles? I'm sure the inside of a coconut can be utilized as well, but so far we're drawing blanks. I'll let you know if anything changes. Riding. Right, we need metal armors. We'll go with a basic production run of 5. What's it take to make a lock plate? Lots of rare earth elements. We'll cycle an additional 3 for this purpose as well. It really depends how they try to make it. If they're gonna try and make it like how they did with Rathalos, hopefully they make it better in play. Because the Rathalos fight is just a lot of jank. But to be fair, 14 is not exactly designed as a not a quick fighter, but kind of a, you know, fighting game. So, you know. Highwayman or Hitman. How many more of these? Ugh. So it's going to be a case of 14 has to be designed around its more clunky system. So we'll probably be doing a lot more dodging. Again, it's how they're able to translate it over. Nah, let it float. Honestly, I've got enough points. Well, that's if they let you heal, because I know, like, halfway into the fight of the Rathalos fight, they just don't let you heal anymore, except from a limited action. Secret door with 4 weapon boxes on the inside. The ramjet is ready to go. I mean, to be fair, in this particular circumstance, I chalk it up less to incompetence and more of that, that's where the resistance of XCOM is. Because it's more of a nod to the fact of, in the original game, Russia never gives in to the aliens. They never signed Secret Pact, at least in vanilla. I'm pretty sure with Open XCOM that's fixed, but, like, the game as it was released, Russia never gave up. So them opposing everyone on the world stage feels like they're a nod to that. Concepts behind Shadow Tech are truly baffling even to mad scientists like us, Captain. Apparently, the Shadow Masters put a great value in human emotions and somehow used them to manifest improbable feats of technology, fully intertwined with magic. Our Codex is a proof of this. It alludes to an Arcanist system, which describes the full spectrum of human emotions on a circumference of a star. Anger, focus, and joy, acceptance are the 4 positive emotions that flow into each other, in that order, followed by their mirroring negatives of fear, confusion, sadness, and disgust, and back to anger again. Each codex represents 1 positive and negative pair. The next concept is the opposition of codexes. Red, anger, fear, is located opposite to gold, joy and sadness, and gray, focus, confusion, opposite to green, acceptance and disgust. Unfortunately, you can't— oh my god, Demon God Shrines, fucking hook me the fuck up. Oh, baby, that's good shit. Also, these gnomes can finally get some goddamn training in. Oh no, he has a question. Batten the hatches. A wealthy peasant came to us asking for help with getting elected as village Solthis. He asked for a donation of $50,000 to his campaign and was very persuasive. He promised to make us loved by the common man in many ways. Anyway, I'm sorry to inform that the candidate didn't win anyway, so he's in no position to make good on his promise. Oh well, politics. Nah, quests are dumb. What are you playing, an RPG? Food piracy. Is it really worth it? Alright, get some of the new lads in here. Or rather, our less trained individuals. Oh, you have not been... Ooh, yeah, you need some training. Oh god, you need to kip some of the weight. Cat! Cat silently snuck in! Well, Genghis Khan beat everyone. Well, we did get the smuggler event, but also very true there, Stas. Now, to be fair, most everyone who tried to take Russia did at least try, as in, they didn't expect it would take as long as it did. Most people invaded in summer to autumn. Nobody planned for it to go into winter, and no one prepared for it to go into winter. Fucking dumbasses. Power tools. Having been only experimenting with advanced tools in the past, now we have the wisdom to understand their underlying principles. This opens the way for complex forms of engineering across the board, from intricate powered weaponry through bionics to industrial installations. Auto axe. Perfectly capable of going through brick walls, yet another proof that anything can be weaponized, as if any was needed. Vibroblade. New combat knife. And yeah, to be fair, Genghis basically beat everybody. Oh, those are dogs. That's 2 dogs. You know, when my dogs get shot, they just, you know, go in one hit, but their dogs, my god, they take a full burst. It's been about 6 at this point. Dog! Shit, we missed the 556! Man, I wish my dogs were that cool. It was 3 days. Ah, there's the rest of them. Boink, boink, boink. You don't need a sniper rifle, you'll just hit people with an SMG. Because the Linux is fucking great. Again, can't believe well, the main reason why I've slept on it so long is that just equipment-wise, I've had better options in other runs. And it just didn't cycle in fast enough. Now that I have a run where most equipment I can't really use too optimally, yeah, no, it's just super great. Dude, I like SMGs. Fuck you. Also, all of them gave up. What? That's wild. Denying us kill experience, those bastards. I'm so glad you volunteered for frontline duty in front of the tank. IDW Dunya, I haven't played fucking Girls Frontline in ages. But that cat will never leave me. Did I have a 7 somewhere? No, I'm just misreading things. Honestly, I don't really need the ghouls right now. Veteran, Rubicon to the 3rd, Nightingale, Tallow to the 6th, Trigger Happy, Tallow to the 6th, Dr. Rex to the 1st, Master of the Homefront Rifle, Dr. Rex to the 1st. Oh, we're not even using EPs, we're using standards. Oh, Hot Pursuits. Who else is in a Night Flyer? Dictator. Oh, dogs don't count as pilot. Oh, I'm sending you in, alright. You're in a night flyer outfit. Soul Sense. Soul Sense, also called Inner Eye, ESP, etc., is the ability to spot living beings through mystical means. It's coded as sense and allows one to see through darkness, smoke, and even walls up to the stated range. Naturally, the star gods and their magic are known for powerful sense. However, some monsters might possess supernatural sense or smell, a supernatural sense of smell or vibration or whatever, which also counts as sense. Note that sense doesn't allow spotting non-sentient beings such as normal robots or droids. Warrior culture. Your choices as the captain resulted in your crew developing a notably strong warrior culture. This might shape the future of this planet, or at least the memories you will leave after you're all gone. Just remember that nobility obliges. Fight with pride, honor, and valor, knowing that there are many people who depend on you. This ritual requires 25 glamour and makes a warrior absent for 2 weeks. While they are on their quest. In addition to combat training and basic abilities, provides permanent bonuses, but also a penalty because lying becomes somewhat a little bit more difficult. Rum. More potent than grog, this bottle is nothing short of a wonder. 6 uses per battle for each of the following. Recovers 1 fatal wound per use and recovers 4 health per wound. We can also use it to smash people over the head. Just be careful, hits with it can cause fatal wounds. Swinging a bottle at an enemy in a drunken rage also restores your morale a bit. Needless to say, this is on perpetual production. Gnome Tech! Energy capacitors. Any Gauss weapon needs to be able to store large amounts of energy in a pre-fire chamber and quickly and safely discharge it into the coil. Without these advanced parts, no high-powered magnetic accelerators are possible. Everything is burning! Also, welcome, Dictator. You know what? Cannon Angel, good track for this. Oh god, you got hit with the very edge of it. Fire! How bad's the burns? Pretty bad, actually. Fucking scout rifle. shit. Lots of money. At least $1 million safe and usually more. Chapel dropped their gun. And I'm not sure where. So it's mostly the multi-million-dollar potential prize. Bring out the party rounds. Gun. You use the map and figure out where loot piles are, where a loot drop is. And then you guess. Holy shit. Motherfucker! I think we figured out you lost consciousness. Holy shit. The map exploded. Am I in an infinite feedback loop? Oh my god, this is actually cancer. Yeah, I get it. No, this is down the street. Also, hi, Sierra. Fuck. Oh. You know what? Because I don't want to go through, like, 80 to 100 explosives, you get one for free, I'm just gonna abandon this particular operation. You get one for free, because that's fucking obnoxious. Also, hi, Jagan. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's obnoxious. I'll just arrive, then leave, and take the point hit. I get 5 workers. World Lore Europe, 1,000 points. What's historical time get us? Pants or not to pants. And higher studies. Which ain't gonna happen for a hot minute. Function Empire. And the Horn of Jericho. Tough guy. Nundity. The dominant wing of the Mutant Alliance. Their political program is manifold and often internally conflicted. But the gist of it is simple. The mutants make up the bulk of the population, while the high government positions are all occupied by the purebloods. Nundity wants them to officially share the power with the mutants. Unlike the more radical factions, it doesn't want a complete social upheaval, which makes it popular with some purebloods. Problem is, I don't know if I can get... Oh, hey, I can recruit ogres now. If I want to go down that way, I can, but that's still gonna take a hot minute to get any good results out of that, so not my problem. A scented message. A strange letter was aired to us from an unknown source. It brings the fragrance of ripe cherries to mind. Is it a mere coincidence that a band of fleeing determined outcasts found a underground military base that was hidden for centuries? Is it a mere coincidence that a base contained a functional laboratory of a kind that even be envied by the guild? Did it happen that a tribe of this simply happened that a tribe of well-supplied nomads was living nearby? Is it a mere coincidence that it was not much after these mysterious cloaking devices appeared first? Why does nobody know where these devices are coming from? Is Klemberg even an Earth name? Is there a spring of change coming? Who flies on its wings? Love is in the air. The Lady of Bloom. I don't know if I can get the Tome of Chaos. Blood rituals! Do I have riding armors yet? I don't. Think we're still working on plates? Yeah, we are. God bless the dudes. Oh, those are fucking werewolves. That's all the werewolves by spawn. Fire at will. Mag dump like your life depends on it, because it probably does. Firing line now. Speaking of World of Darkness stuff, I think that's what it's looking up on. I was debating whether or not I play Bloodlines, but on the other hand, I also know that the new Bloodlines is gonna be so goddamn shit due to the development hell it's gone through, that if I ever do consider the idea, I'm just gonna play the original one. Which I've done a few times on this channel, and it's absolutely worth it. Also, wow, that's a lot of just random things that were on the ground. By the way, half of them survived. That should tell you how goddamn tough a werewolf is. Why do they have power armor parts? Trigger Happy, Orion to the 5th, Grunt, UGB to the 1st, Supersize, Dictator to the 4th, Rex to the 3rd, Master of the Bullpup, Rubicon to the 1st. It's not super complicated. There's plenty of guides out there and whatnot that should help with the process. They won't plant anything this month. Ooh, more freight. Ah, it's another radiation zone. I also just realized I don't have an anti-armor solution if they have power armor on this thing. I don't believe they... Hello, everybody's up on the hill. I need to get you a better DMR. Holy shit, that thing has just been unreliable in its performance. Taking shots from behind, from the... Yep. Gotta love armor jacks. Ow! I get one accurate shot or a burst of shots. Which one shot hit, so it paid for itself in the end. Yeah, I need to figure out a better DMR solution. That is just sad how many shots I've committed with the scout rifle today, and it's just not panning. They're trying to hit high ground. Dictator's gonna be taking a break for a bit because of those shots. Fairly busy boat. I mean, maybe I should change this out for Slayer rounds? Plastisteel rounds also work, but I really need to figure out a good DMR solution. Gunslinger medal for Rubicon. Very nice. Oh god, I see all the goddamn soy. Looks like the engineer died in the crash. And he gave up. Yeah, 144 units of soy. Fuck off. Bloat my inventory. Yes, please. God, I don't have enough fucking space for all these dudes. Siren needs to be researched. I can probably flip the geos and the security just fine. Flip a gal. Street Fighter, Orion to the 4th. Angel of Love, Orion to the 1st. Veteran, Dr. Rex to the 4th. Public Enemy, Rex to the 1st, Rubicon to the 1st. Patient, UGB to the 1st. Ice Cold Killer, Rubicon to the 1st. Nurse, Gombi to the 3rd. Lady Luck, Rex to the 1st. Black Widow, Rubicon to the 1st. Murderer, Rex to the 3rd, Rubicon to the 4th. Nightingale, Dictator to the 5th, Gombi to the 4th. Ninja, Dragon House to the 2nd. Professional, Gombi to the 2nd. Soft Target, Orion to the 4th. UGB to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Rubicon to the 4th, UGB to the 2nd. Grunt, Rex, and Doctor, Dragon House to the 2nd. There. Supersize, Gombi to the 4th. Bullet Magnet, Rex to the 1st, Gombi to the 2nd. Bullpup Carbine, Rubicon to the 2nd. Precinct under siege. Ah! Is there any restricted armors here? Just no cavalry. Seven should be fine. We're almost up to that 200 number. I do have Slayer ammo, but it won't be... you can use it. What do I have in Slayer? Just Linux. Warehouse Wars. That's very great. And it will be coming in the day, unfortunately. One, 2, 3, 4 in a single turn. Fuck off. Oh, absolutely. I don't want to get body rocked by a rocket. As much as it'd be nice for you to get to the roof, I'm pretty certain you'll need to be here for right now. Oh, that's super rude where you put that. Okay, how bad are you? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, they just banked a Molotov right into the window where our guys were keeping perched, so to speak. Basically, they got incredibly lucky, missed their intended toss, and hit right in a much better spot where our dudes were clustered. Hello there. I'll have to wait another round to get out there. Ogres are notably tough. Why did a whole bunch of people randomly explode? What the fuck? Like, a whole bunch of people just randomly exploded. What the fuck? I played From the Ashes a long time ago. I don't know what its current state is. I don't know if he finished the mod, how far he got in it, in developing it. Very much a case of, I hope that it went well. Zip, zip, zip. Then from what I played, it was very jank, but it had a lot of promise. And what I mean by jank is that it had systems that didn't exactly pan out. I was confused on how to interact with some of the systems. There was only a month of gameplay in at the time. I've honestly never seen the reinforcements. Everybody dies too quickly when I go chasing them down. So if they show up, awesome, but I never plan on it. Well, if Pinnock does continue to develop it and it gets somewhere, I'm more than happy to continue playing it. It's just kind of hard to play a game that isn't finished yet. Fuck off. Fuck off. Sometimes I hate being small. Fucking really? Can't shoot out the goddamn... Okay. Understandable. I mean, it's a good contribution. It's deliciously meme-tastic. Ah, there is an ogre over there. Wow, reinforcements for once. That's not good. That's dick. That is incredibly dick. Fuck off. Well, nobody's dead, but I might just take that because I don't want to eat, like, 20 fucking napalm grenades. But on the other hand, they aren't dead, so... How bad's the damage? Yeah, I'll take that. You're cool to keep running down the hallway because you're not going to get caught by the giant amount of fucking napalm that's about to come in. That is the first time I have legit ever seen them reinforce. I'll also say, holy god, that is a lot of fucking napalm. Oh, Burp's still alive. They've just been healing for the past while. Yeah, that's a get indoors moment. That's almost eligible for metal territory, but we just don't have the TUs to do it. Which sucks. That's a hard and rare metal to get. Maybe the next round. Except you only have 2 sun blades, and thus you will not be eligible for it because you simply don't have enough blades. Life is rough. Oh god, who brought a fucking flamer? That man is still on fire. We're good. Wow, only one... Well, that denies our Cavalier, which sucks, but it's like, wow, only one person died. That's actually kind of amazing. SMG clips incendiary. When do I get to make those? From explosive munitions, so that's still gonna take a hot minute. Painbringers. No more room in hell. Ballers are useless to us except as slaves. Amazon, Kamigob to the 6th, Ice Cold Killer, Rubicon to the 2nd, Gombi to the 2nd, Gunslinger, Gentle Food to the 1st, Nurse, Tallow to the 6th, Dragon House to the 1st, Murderer, Rubicon to the 5th, Gombi to the 6th, Dragon House to the 3rd, Primal, Tallow to the 4th. Does that mean to use? No, it does not. Professional, Rubicon to the 1st, Soft Target, Rubicon to the 3rd, Multi-Killer, Gentle Food to the 1st, Bane of Bandits, Sarah to the 4th, Kamigob to the 3rd, Gentle Food to the 3rd, Trigger Happy, Sarah to the 9th, Gob to the 7th, Rubicon and Gombi to the 5th, Grunt, Rubicon to the 3rd, Gombi to the 4th, Supersize, Rubicon to the 4th, Dragon House to the 3rd, Tech Barbarian, Kami, shit. Kami got it to the 1st, I believe, and then we had 2, Luckies. The plates are done. Shoot it down. Oh, what did you get tagged by? God fucking damn it. Actually keep you in the reserves, bump you up to the top. That being said, we're not bringing you on this one. We need to take people alive. Actually, Rouge can sit this one out. One Nightblade at a time is preferred. Team of 5 isn't ideal. Do I have a grav cannon? I do. Appreciate it. Brass is back, and they've got their grav cannon. So I can make explosive cannonballs, pyro balls, and acid balls. Let's get a basic backstock of cannonballs. Yeah, this is called probably your endgame cannon unless you wish to switch to a different weapon. Does it give you traditional to use the grav cannon? And you know what, we'll have some explosive cannonballs just to have a variety of ammunition. The grav cannon is a traditional weapon. Now, a reminder that we are trying to take people alive. It has the 0G tag, it does not have the underwater tag. First test fire of the cannon works pretty good. Okay, she was real. Also, by the way, a Gobby that has nearly 80 hit points. Good God, that's like human level health. She's panicking. It unfortunately, quote-unquote, works in the same way that the flame cannon does, and the flame cannon fires Hilarium. And in the shared verse of the, I'll just call it the Files verse, you run into a problem of Hilarium runs, well, not even the Files verse, just in vanilla, Hilarium, or rather Illyrium, goes inert underwater. Veteran, East Star to the 6th, Dragon House to the 3rd. Nurse, Dragon House to the 2nd. Guns of the Patriots. No thank you. Riders are complete. I need the most reactive pilot. You. These ramjets are expensive and kind of trash. Holy shit. Ramjets are a cannon that you can put on your, as a heavy weapon. But I'm not incredibly thrilled about their... Oh, God, it's a government distress signal. Okay, we have to teach them with we have to treat them with human rights because our score tanks otherwise. The Hawk has a missile slot, so that's why I'm using them. Oh, rather, not the Hawk. It has a heavy slot compared to having, I don't have good missiles. They're out. Really? They're heavy. Hi, Gymstick. As a sidebar, I should probably mention that I have more goblins that could use names. labor, mill police. Off by one. I don't really feel like it. I don't think it's going to be hit. My good government. They had guns. You understand. You have the ATF. But how do to do with you, Jim Stick? Hopefully the day is well. Can I cross that? Yes, I can. $8 points. Whatever. Astra the Stun Baton, Chapel to the First. Ramjets are just not cheap, but it keeps them having a defense system, so fuck it. Europolitics are trying to drag us in. Contacts Fuso. Fuso, the land of ninjas and samurai. When we made a ruckus at the black market, they agreed to supply us with iconic Fuso weapons. World Lore Asia. Auto Rifle. 6.5mm caseless rifle optimized for medium range engagements. Explosive cannonballs. Understood. Understood. Hey, whatever gets you going, right? Silo can take the break, and we'll let Silo off the chain. I am authorizing use of the armored car. Let's see. Low power, big blast. There's also the explosive cannonball. Move off by 1. Yeah, I'll go for some precision damage. We have the acid balls. Also, Jesus, didn't realize we were at 38. Silo still's got their revolver. It might be time to move up to the scoped magnum. Or we can still keep doing weapons for style, because this is still a range where the Silver Snake is still effective. Let's say, Silo, sticking with the silver or gonna bump up to the magnum? Hand cannon's also an option, too. That's still a ways off. Bandage kit, and then... this operation will bring an extra thing of, Slayer. Honestly, this is probably just, you can bring Slayers and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I am gonna need more Linux Slayer. Carbine, Mat Stopper, Assault. It's gonna be whenever the hell I research superconductive circuitry, which is on the to-do list, but not been... I haven't had the moment to do it. They're too tactically spaced. None of my cluster weapons are gonna do anything. Fucking hell. Ow. Again, that is just a super solid weapon. Don't blame you for liking it. There's a cluster. Two bow kills for Roosh. Armored car is out on deployment. Oh, that's a shotgun. It really is kind of a case of what more do you need? It is a weapon that hyper-optimizes the cannonball. Like, that's good enough, honestly. Thank God for Turbo Sprint, that's funny as hell. Here comes the fun. Oh, so you could probably bump shot it, right? Nah, go for the aim. Double tap. We take those. That's a shit moment. This is where funny arcing tricks work. God, I love archers. They save lives. I mean, Cannoneer is just good. Brass became half the legend they are because they decided, I want the heaviest weapon. Or rather, I'm okay with being heavy weapons. And it turned out that's exactly what we needed. Honestly, you can get bows going immediately, even without prims. That's what. You can get tier 1 bows immediately, which are prims. Hunting bows, I think you can buy? It's combat bows that Primitive gives you, if I'm not mistaken. Reaper. You're thinking Reaper. And we're good here. Honestly, Brigands can be flipped. Drifter, and we can get rid of the... No, actually, we can research the Raider, and that actually is kind of important. So, you know what? Keep them. We're gonna need more 40 millimeters. Lawyer, E-Star to the second. Oof. Public Enemy, Dragon House to the first. Patient, Dragon House to the third. Nurse, Chapel to the fifth. Dr. Rex to the second. Old Timer, Silo to the fifth. Black Widow, Squirrel to the fourth. Murderer, Silo to the ninth. Primal, Rouge to the fifth. Soft Target, Dragon House to the second. Bane of Bandits, Squirrel to the first. Trigger Happy, E-Star to the ninth. Rouge to the seventh. Shell Shock, Squirrel to the second. Bullet Magnet, Dragon House to the first. Ravager, Codal to the first. Master of the Black March SMG, E-Star to the seventh. Master of the Grenade Launcher, Squirrel to the second. Master of the Bullpup, Dragon House to the first. It still has its uses. Wizards, like, the reaction's nice. The strength and HP fucking suck. Escape Tower. They say a mage always arrives on time. Make sure he and his cohorts aren't late for their funeral. They're fleeing a mutant uprising caused by their evil deeds. By the time you arrive, you'll find most of them holed up in their escape craft. If you are unable to stop them in time, return to your craft or wait in the green exit area for an evac vessel, unless you want to face the blind rage of the people yourself. Dictator's ready for action again, but I need to get you a different bolty. The scout rifle just... This ammunition is base 33, no scaling. It's like... What else do I have in the carbine category that would work nicely? Not really all that much. Public Enemy is actually a very good thing. It's still lightweight and cheap, so still worth it. Okay, how much dynamite do I have? Far better. Also, to make sure that I have spare ammunition on hand, make sure that we have cannonballs at the ready. Anyway, this should be enough. That's government. Let it pass. Oh, wait, shit. They need to pick up some dynamite. Yeah, you got wounded during the precinct. Actually, you probably don't need dynamite. Minor wound, but lots of things happening, so, you know, average pirate's experience. Oh, there's a witch over there. That's a job for our Nightblade to go stun. Dynamite set. Uh-oh. Well, E-Star just got fucking lit on fire. Oh, because that's a fucking ray gun. Ow. Pain. You are bleeding 4. Wait, we do? Or does hallucinogenic gas count as a fire extinguisher? Anyway, we do not want to burn the witch because the noblewoman's worth a hell of a lot. Holy shit, though. So, Pain, also a crown? Huh. Oh, Jesus, Erus. Oh, wait, I can make plastisteel munitions. Okay then, that might be on the to-do list here soon. Ice Cold Killer, Chapel to the 4th. Gunslinger, Chapel to the 2nd. Nightingale, Rex to the 4th. Bullet Man, and Dictator to the 1st. A lot of shots were thrown their way, yeah. Fuck it, I've got MGs at hand. I'll just have an MG car. Oh, good. Nuclear Winter's under attack. And pray tell, what are we under attack by? No, this base is, the weed base. Oh, fuck off. Oh, this is gonna be ass. So, plenty of bloodhounds. These guys are tough. Shotguns, I think, are thankfully gonna do some work here. This is still gonna be a rough time, though, and getting hit essentially means dead. chance to switch out your loadout, so you should. This is gonna be pain. That dog countered, which is very lovely. Hell yeah, dogs. Oh, there's a fucking werewolf. Oh, that's not what I want to see. There's still an entire assault force coming in. That's just lost, unfortunately. Holy shit. Might need a Pop-Tart. That's a kill. Ah, yes. Veteran of the Pop-Tart camp. Oh, Jesus. Dead. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. What the fuck? It just ran through. What? What the fuck? I'll take it because nobody's dead when the entire room should be dead. That's a what the fuck moment? Huh. I can't remember. No, it was either you or Eastor, or maybe it was Frith. I don't think it was Frith. But I remember someone being a damn good Raven pilot and a damn good Light pilot. Well, you don't have fucking reload? Go downstairs and get you one. Failing that, a new gun. Ah, there's a dude. bounced off my jack. Not even an armored jack, just a jack. I mean, it can happen on occasion. Called getting damn lucky. Yeah, there's no saving that one. That's just... Really? The blast radius hit there? When dynamite hits on a square, it's just, you look at that and go, well, it was a good run. We got here. He has no melee weapon, so honestly, pretty safe to probably just assume melee distance with him. Arguably, the more deadly weapon is the fucking laser in your hand. Honestly, not bad. 22 killed and only 6 losses. Good training for everyone present? Yeah, no, this is honestly, like, good stuff. We lost 3 dogs, 3 locks, one of them was a veteran. For what that could have been a hell of a lot worse. Hidden desires. Knowing what they secretly desire, you can make them do it. Fat guy. A safe full of money. Adventuring. Our adventurous captain. As your faithful adventurous pirates, we came up with an idea to organize a search party and check our surroundings for any treasure. What'd you find? A signet ring. That's pretty neat. Drinking night with the FBB again. Monster teeth. Some very sharp fangs. People will pay good money to wear them as shamanic amulets or as evidence of their exceptional hunting skills. Liars. It's probably going in for, yep, resupply. Scientific experiments. Yeah, it's fine. These 5 can handle it. Oh, it's cold as hell out here. Not worth it. Gobbies hate cold. Trials in the Catacombs. That is far more interesting. Squirrel can take this one easy. Haven. Play. Alrighty. I mean, doing the Ground Star is still an interesting prospect for the simple fact of the matter of, hey, it's not something we're used to. It's gonna fare better. Knives will actually give us Monster Hunter. I mean, we're all brainless here. That one's not new. Oh wait, no, the dagger does actually provide with, Yes, that's Tech Barbarians. You know, we'll stick to using daggers for the time being. Daggers work perfectly fine. Yeah, right, yeah, dagger is fine. Again, we'll see what the bike is and isn't. It's probably just a neat thing that the gnomes want, but at least it's interesting. Pirate treasure. Having studied old pirate legends, we have learned about this location. It supposedly holds great treasure hidden there in the ages past. Hidden where? That's the tricky part. It's an underwater cave complex. What an opportunity to face your claustrophobia head-on, even if the treasure is just a hoax. Sunken treasure last time I played was garbage. Didn't give you Spelunker. Didn't give you, underwater metal. It was just bad. We're out. Last time I was there, it didn't give me Diver. It could have been fixed in other updates, but like... I remember not being terribly impressed with what was in there, so I won't do it. We're in a bad spot for these dudes. I mean, if it gives Diver, it does. Just back then when I played, it just didn't. By the way, I actually like the drip of the Tack Gnome, because it looks like they've all got backpacks on, which, by God, are we using backpacks? Holy shit, did they get the entire fucking spider cat? Yeah, they're done. They got every fucking spider. That is fucking wild. Goblins are all moving in a compact formation. Looks cool as hell, but just unfortunate that the spawns worked out the way they did. Yeah, they're probably all dead by the time we get there. I'm not gonna rush over to save them. Humans are disposable. Goblins are not. And it's their own damn fault anyway, so why would I sacrifice myself to save idiots? Look, give him some props. Man is still bleeding out and dying, but he's still holding on to life. Probably a dumb one. Yeah, that was a little dumb. By the way, dude is still alive. That is wild. He might have just got legit hit for all stun and no HP. There's multiple rubies in here, so that's worth it alone at least. Ah, there he goes. If he survived one more turn, we could have gotten to him. Oh, there's also an emerald down here, too. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Heat ray? Huh. Angel of Death, Brass to the 4th. Fencer, Slug X to the 3rd. Monster Hunter, Brass to the 3rd. Traditional, Brass to the 4th. Psycho, Paven to the 7th. Bane of Bees, Brass to the 1st. Paven to the 2nd. Trigger Happy, Brass to the 7th. Claytor to the 8th. Rex to the 2nd. Shell Shock, Rex to the 1st. Supersize, Rex to the 4th. Master of the Homefront Rifle, Rex to the 2nd. Well, yeah, they need a little bit of warmth. A little bit of love in their life. Bandit Camp. Big old fucking transport. Rex, take it easy. Squirrel, come on out. Actually, I have tack lock, so I can increase your weight capacity. Which also means Vodon can use a bigger weapon, if it is desired. Or we pack on more goodies. So I do have tack lock that. Let's go for home front. And a standard troop loadout's not a bad loadout. It means that they are actually psi capable. Or rather, I consider them to actually be having psi potential. Tentacle Hive. This demonic creature is exactly what it seems. As ridiculous as it might sound, it does indeed crave to copulate with anything it catches, and is damn good at this. I guess fantasies sometimes turn out to be real, but always with a nightmarish twist. The hive either devours its victims or impregnates them. Rarely, if it's really satisfied, it will let them go unharmed and might even surrender itself. I guess it depends on personal charm and voodoo talents, judging from the experiments. Of course, the middle option's not available to males, so I guess they better aim for the third one, I guess. What the hell? Doesn't Hive, oh, Xenotaming, which is Tamed Reaper. Demon God Shrines. Lochnar speak of underground shrines dedicated to their demon gods. Lochnars have built these shrines in centuries past, when they were still dwelling beneath the earth. If these demon gods have a connection to the Shadow Masters, or are Shadow Masters themselves, this might be a lead worth investigating. We'll study old maps and inform you, Captain, once a shrine is indeed located. We can now start the search for highway stations, minor strongholds which they use to control the roads. Looting their big guns will give us something to arm our craft with. It's more than likely than not that we'll find something. However, once we secure trusted suppliers of air ordnance, highwaymen will be scared and our search is less fruitful. Honestly, nah, you know, we get more out of superconductive circuits than anything else. We'll start cooking that. Found a nice rock. Yay, rock. I'm down to get groovy. Hold your fire, they don't know we're here. Fire. Fuck. We are officially hot. Squirrel just keeps whiffing the fucking grenade shots. Damn it. Honestly, both of my artillery aren't doing super hot with their cluster shots right now. Oh, it sounds like two people just died? Place it. Oh, it's the guys who were on fire that died. That's what happened. Close enough. Start rotating in second line. Just enough to use. That's gonna really suck for them. They're probably just gonna need purge troops to get through the, shall we say, bombed out husk that is now their house. Ah, of course the dog lived. That's a problem. Don't believe we have an artillery lobbing position that we can take advantage of, so we'll just move on for the time being. Fuck it. And all we gotta do is just sweeping death. That is not a war crime. That is an expectation. Still loaded with Slayers, you are. So you just got very lucky. Someone's spraying wild with a Tommy. Mass panic, the moment when you are winning. We have broken a lot of stuff, but that's okay. Breaking stuff is funny. Yeah, it's pretty realistic. Get hit with a burst of AK and you're just dead. So where's the dog that's preventing the surrender? There he is. Three enemies surrendered. 3. There's a lot of dead here. Alright, pack it in. Angel of Love, Gob to the Third, Angel of Death, Claytor to the Second, Vodon to the Third, Public Enemy, Scroll to the Third, Ice Cold Killer, oh god, these are all Orion medals. Ice Cold Killer to the Second, Black Widow to the First, Murderer to the Sixth, Nightingale to the Fourth, all to Captain Orion. Professional, Claytor to the Third, Orion to the Third, Bane of Bandits, Slug-X to the Third, Claytor to the First, Chapel to the Second, Trigger Happy, Orion to the Sixth. Shell-Shocked, Gob to the Squirrel Gob to the Third, Hitman, Chapel to the Fifth, Supersize, Slug-X to the Sixth, Orion to the Fifth. Tech Barbarian, Chapel to the Second, Bullet Magnet, Chapel to the First. Master of the Grenade Launcher, Squirrel Gob to the Third. Master of the Grav Cannon, Brass to the First, Master of the UAC Rifle, Claytor to the Third, Master of the Homefront Rifle, Vodon to the Sixth, Master of the Scorpion SMG, Orion to the Fourth. Hell yeah, pizza's awesome. I think for this deployment, bring out standard cannonballs. Squirrel, take this one easy, bring an assassin out. Alright. Kerblam! Steady. We have kind of a weird deployment on this one. What, are they getting you a dessert pizza or something? I kind of want a dessert pizza. Damn it. Oof, his armor held. No, you do not have the movement to get out of that safely, so you are not going to do that. Oh, that sounds very tasty. Stop tempting me with what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. Oh shit. Thankfully he just turns the corner, so... Engineers do have more sticking power. And how the fuck are you going to carry a minigun? I'll be impressed if you can, but how the fuck? Shotgun, shotgun. Okay, sure, Ryan. Just give yourself a gunslinger medal this round. I guess Jack for -4, Backpack for -4, Giga Max your strength, and it's possible. They're not lighter, you just get more of them. You know what? I'll take that. Well, shit. In the circumstance that they are lighter, 41 does come closer to being a reasonable carry. It's still really damn heavy, though. Ah, shit. Who, what, when, where? Where's the blind corner? There you are. So who's still in play that's willing to play Paul? What's your defenses? Yeah, what the fuck was that person carrying? Probably rolled max damage. From what it looked like, a handgun. So max damage handgun? Best I've got. There we go. Don't really need the 25mm cannon, but the rest is good to go. 300 units of soy! Holy shit! Imagine you don't check your inventory and all of a sudden your inventory looks like the fucking worst goddamn thing in the world. I know I have so much goddamn metal. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll just flip like a good shit ton of that metal because I don't need that much. And plastisteel could probably be used to be reduced as well. Patient, Rouge to the 7th. Nurse, Orion to the 3rd. Murderer, Orion to the 7th. Grunt, Claytor to the 6th. Supersize, Paven to the 6th. Master of the Scope Magnum, select X to the 1st. Linux Mandrake Master, Chapel to the 6th. Scorpion SMG Master, Orion to the 5th. Honestly, I should look into gyros. That's something I forgot to do today. Gyrocopter is craft weapon assembly. That's what I'm missing. Alright. Vibro Blade. This weapon sports a thin vibrating blade casted of a rare element. Enhanced plastisteel to better carry its deadly harmonics. With better reach and higher damage potential, it is a clear improvement over a dagger, if costly to make. You've decided to embark on the quest to find the Witch of the Golden Rose. You've prepared as good as you could, but how long it'll take, it's impossible to tell. Gnome's legends speak of a marvelous bike called the Highway Star. It was produced in a short series during the 2200s by Clouseau Master Craftsman. While outdated in times of flying cars, it was still a piece of impressive machinery, unbeatable on overland courier runs, which really has the gnome imagination tingled. Many of the stars were lost, but supposedly there's still a chance to find them somewhere in the bottom of the sea, where a craft carrying a batch of them has crashed. Any gnomes in our crew would surely jump at the chance of recovering these. Cultural relics. Our contacts have opened our eyes to old cultural sites, like this one. It is well buried underneath old city ruins, which prevented its looting so far. We managed to breach and clear any infestation that may have made the place its home. We can get our hands on many old Earth treasures, including books and signs, but likely no guns. Fusion torch recommended. We'll see if it's still there in a day. Apparently this is a fun operation, quote-unquote. So I'll bring some fusion torches and see where we go from here. Being a mighty warrior is not just about killing, it is also about keeping order, both inside and out.
Doing your daily patrol, you managed to catch a savvy girl who was trying to steal stuff from your hideout. Oh, fuck you. But that'll be fun when we get back. Oh god, fusion torches are 20. It is... range 2. Oh, fuck. Right, flying armors aren't allowed. I don't think you even have the weight to carry it even when you dump your kit. Well, you do, I guess. Oh, it's a giant rat. You better hope you are really fucking dodgy. Are they all just coming from, like, one direction? Not much in the way of enemies, actually. Well, thank you graciously, thank you graciously, Anonymous One. Even if your identity is hidden, you are still appreciated all the same. Oh, we have a rat right here. This is our vault right here. I will say, those fusion torches work pretty good, though. Blam. I still earnestly don't know what I'm looking for. That looks like a something, but it seems more like I'm just killing every rat on the board. Still, vampire bats aren't too bad. They'll get the jump on you, but they don't really kill you. And then you just stand in a gun line until they're all dead. Oh, and then I saw the zombie part. Oh. Rat, rat, rat. Well, there's lots of Zanny Zines. And boots. Man, this place sucked. Gunslinger. Pave into the 5th. Oh, no. Ice School Killer, pave into the 5th. Gunslinger, pave into the 1st. Nightingale, pave into the 6th. Professional, select X to the 1st. Master of the Dagger, select X to the 2nd. Master of the Trench Gun, pave into the 4th. Also, hello, Neb. How do? Actually, don't you have someone? You get gacked again. Oh, I guess you just weren't recycled, cycled back into the roster. Hold on. This'll do. Yoink. No sob. Become gob. Put you above the dogs. There you go. Oh, right, the villa's right there. Shit. Orion takes this one off. We'll bring up the squirrel, and we'll bring up the cannon. For this situation, we will pull out a Panzerfaust. The irony is not lost here. Two cannonballs of acid, one hard cannonball. Load in one chem, one explosive cannonball for the purpose of anti-vehicular duty. Revolution takes what it wants, but it certainly clogs up my inventory. Actually, slave AI are kind of important. What do I have in the corpse category? Trying to save those for skulls? I can probably dump my air balls at this point. They are old, they are dated. There we go. Our spies have located a countryside villa where Humana supporters are having a meeting with one of their leaders. I don't need to explain how important this opportunity to strike is. On the other hand, the enemy is numerous and it has at least one armored car. I won't be too surprised if you chicken out of this. Oh, shit. I'll take my one for the day. That's better. Honestly, worth it. How's it going with you, Mr. Nim? You doing alright? So good lord. There is so much fire by spawn. Ah, you actually kept morale. Hell yeah. Oh, the door is just broken at this point. There, we got an entry point. Our close-range fighters are going to appreciate that very much. Dog, 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 dog. Photon's on their ass. That's not good. Minor miracle, they're not dead. Forgot that you had a shotgun in hand, but whatever. Patched. Shit. That's an RPG. And Squirrel is still on fire and eating a lot of damage because of said fire. Oh. Really? Well, Chapel, say your piece would be dead. Fucking blast range on him. There is no more wall. But yes, Chapel, say peace or be dead. You retreat to the rear because, ow, this assault has just been terrible. I thought there was one on the ship. You are no longer on fire, at least. Sleep well. Have a good night there, Dragon House. You retreat to the rear. Yeah, lesson learned. Do not use the chem shell unless there is nobody within a good 50-foot radius. That sucked.
That might work better. That worked. Good points. Shotgun nuke shells. Ah, yes, when you need the absolute overkill. Alright, flip the activist for now. Betrayer, Brast of the First. This supremely shameful title belongs to those who hamper our cause by killing their comrades or committing suicide, awarded once per kill. -1 morale per level, but +1 voodoo every other level. Bomber, Brast of the First. Awarded for killing 3 in a single turn using explosives, bombs, rockets, grenades, etc. It makes you resistant to concussions, but also deaf, repeating it 8 times to require for the 3rd Iron Skull. The first rank is +1 armor and freshness. It's, yeah, so when the chemical bomb went off, the blast radius was much bigger than it looked, and hit down. So unfortunately, they were just barely in the range, and they were still recovering from getting blasted, so yeah. Bomber has a whole lot of weird... It's per level, so I'm not reading it out. Scourge of Europe, Squirrel to the 2nd, Slug X to the 1st, Paven to the 2nd, Cannoneer, Brass to the 5th. Angel of Death, Slug X to the 4th, Veteran, Squirrel to the 6th. Public Enemy, Brass to the 4th, Paven to the 3rd. Patient, Kodal to the 6th, Voron to the 7th, Ice Cold Killer, Kodal to the 3rd. Nurse, Kamigob to the 8th, Slug X to the 5th, Soft Target, Kamigob, and Paven to the 6th, Claytor to the 5th. Bane of Beasts, Slug X to the 4th. Trigger Happy, Slug X to a legendary degree, congratulations. Paven to the 8th. Tank Killer, Squirrel to the 4th. Bullet Magnet, Kodal to the 1st. Master of the 25mm, Kodal to the 1st. Master of the Grav Cannon, Brass to the 2nd. Master of the Trench Gun, Paven to the 5th. Master of the UAC Rifle, Claytor to the 4th. 96 kills to his name. Present arms. They had a good run, too, actually. Are they within? No, not even close. They're just gone. Yeah, most everyone walked out of that hurting. Only Slug X and Brass managed to work out okay. Now, you're only in there for 16. That's not super bad. Ah, yeah, so Rubicon. Upgrade to Rider. Actually, I should probably ask, who's part of the Riding Corps? So the thing about Riders is they don't get the backpack. What they do get is a much bigger inventory and better armor score. Which makes me wonder... So Rubicon and Gombi can now assume their positions as Dragoons. Short barrel, and it autos 3. Honestly, auto 3 with 21 is plenty of ammunition, and if they run out, they can probably loot something on the board. This will be the first official test run of what the fuck? Oh, right. Because the, this adds plus 15. I'm like, when the hell did you get a 58? This also means, in theory, our psychers want to be on fucking, like, writing. Get you an attack lock gear. You need a bandage kit. And you can bring a legitimate frag grenade. Alright, first official test run of the Riders. Yay, scrap metal. Plantations are done. We have been flogged. Oh my god, I think they quantify as actual normal-sized units. I mean, yeah, I knew that, but still. It's wild to look at. Yeah, hyenas are 2x2s. Oh my god. Yeah, these kind of fuck. Hi, Jashara. Yeah, front score of 50 plus means they can actually reasonably stand up to a gunfight. But bad jokes are all we are around here. Actually, you have surprising kick melee capability. Oh, that kind of bad shtick. Oh, not that kind of shtick. That bad joke. Yeah. Understood. Oh wait, you already have your own combat knife. Just curious. Neb being a good gobby and bringing in the prisoners. Ow. That might be dangerous. We are unfazed. Hello, Bubble. So interestingly, we already have a built-in melee attack to Ryder, which makes sense. We've got the, you know, the dog. It's a comm tower. There, we got her. A lot of actually good melee ups, though. Kinda needed. Alright, bring him in. Veteran, UGB to the first. Public Enemy, Slug X to the third. Patient, Rubicon to the third. Gombi and UGB to the second. Nurse, Rubicon to the fourth. Gombi to the fourth. Black Widow, Rubicon to the second. Gal of Steel, Rubicon to the second. Murderer, Dragon House to the fourth, Neb to the first. Nightingale, Rubicon, and Dragon House to the third. Soft Target, Ninja Gombi to the third, UGB to the second. Trigger Happy, Neb to the first. Bullet Magnet, Rubicon to the second. Ravager, UGB to the first. Master of the Scope Magnum, Slug X to the second. I mean, the Rider Corps is basically a volunteer project at this point. The lads who want in are, just basically asking for it. Shadow News. Another large ship went down in flames, this time in the vicinity of Pandemonium. Most of the crew actually survived the crash, but by the time help arrived, not a living soul was found at the site. Everyone has been murdered or kidnapped, the ship and corpses stripped bare of anything valuable. Apparently the three factions do not control Earth's airspace like they claim they do. And if so, what's their protection even worth? I don't even know what a Jado engine is. Ah.
Gotcha.
Nah, go with a saber. We can get some traditional metals while we're at this. Is this absolutely silly bullshit? Yes. Do I care? No. I finally have inventory space to play with. I'm going to play.
Also, welcome there, Lane.
Mounted Kumisar would be awesome. Honestly, now that we're starting to stockpile rum, rum weighs more, but, like, it is a substantial increase in our our field medical capabilities to have it. Oh, it gets more badass, Bobo. They are flat out our cavalry. Or at least our soft cavalry instead of armor cavalry. Also, do I have gobbies? Yes, I've got gobbies. Which actually, Jashera, if you were around, you were unfortunately body bagged. If you would like to rejoin the Force, say so. But yeah, I'm starting to get a cavalry division up and running. Wow, they killed their own people. What the fuck? Is he just going around commissaring people? The hell? He'll live. No, that's the mechanical. We have a Termi on site. Yeah, that looks way too stiff in the wrong paper doll. This sounds like a fantastically bad idea. Oh, it's worse. We're small units, so we're actually smaller than the fence. That's a grenade. Rex is very lucky to be alive at the moment. Very lucky you missed. It's also really hard to hit people, so not unlikely for that to happen. Anywho, his corpse will do very well for our research. Oh, fuck. Fuck. So... shit. Well, Nev's super fucking dead because the fucking Terminator decided that one by the fence. Now I can't see if I kneel. Fuck. There goes Kirchan.
as the fucking Terminator is wiping out the entirety of the squad by himself. When you fail, try again. Yeah, not having laser weapons to use against him in the moment is kind of bad. Fuck. This could get interesting very fast. Fucking bastard. I swear to God, Cure Chance, stop with the friendly fire, you fucking harlot. To be fair, you're auto-firing into a melee. Hard to do, but still, holy shit. The Terminator's got a visual update, though. Goddamn.
Help!
The writer is dead. I'm trying to kill a Terminator. We don't have much luxury when it comes to, not fire that direction. Oh, wait, shit, Dr. Rex. Well, to be fair, there's a fucking Termy here. Terminator's wiping out everybody. Holy shit.
Well, Dr. Rex, Stefan, and Neb, say your piece and be dead. I see it. Yeah, just rolled the turn 10. Okay, we have an alternative solution to this problem. Because the battle rifle is confirmedly useless in this situation, here's what we do instead. Booms will just turn it into the meat suit. You cannot stun it. It will just go into meat suit. Because, quote unquote, when it turns into a corpse, it'll turn into its alternative form. Where is it? Do I not have fucking... Fuck it, it'll do. Overkill for our purposes, but it'll do. Or perhaps just the right amount of kill. Try not to waste heavy laser shots. We're gonna need them. Ah, yeah, Slug X is skilled enough that they can just punch people to death now. I feel like that. Did they go inside? Can't source them. Shouldn't have gone that far, though, to be fair, the several turns we've taken. Run. Yeah, much easier when you have a laser weapon. Oh, shit. Wait, what? From what? Oh, fire tile spread. Are you fucking... You know, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Oop. Really? Ow. All right. Okay, so you can see him, which means laser blast. Blam. That was much more needlessly difficult than it needed to be. Because I'm stupid. Don't mind me. There. There we go. So yeah, these things, miserable if you don't have laser weapons. Otherwise, generally fine otherwise. AP hurts, my dude. I seriously have way too many people in fucking prison. Angel of Love, Dr. Rex to the first, Nurse, Stefan to the fifth, Rex to the third, Murderer, Rex to the fourth, Soft Target, Neb to the first, Supersize, Stefan to the fourth, and Bullet Magnet, Stefan to the second. Bobo arrives. 16.5k fucking infamy that month. Good lord. That is certainly some points. Happy birthday to Squirrel, Kami, Slegex, Brass, Paven, and Rouge for a full year of service. Happy birthday to Orion for 6 months of service. We've intercepted Ninja Communications. They're going to launch their jet fighters to hunt down our craft around the planet. The reason appears to be our capacity to intercept their communications. The Sky Ninja started to actively hunt us down in their stealth craft. Their Shadow Tech camo cannot fool us, but there are two edges to this sword. Ninjas can spot our craft from much greater ranges than Star God lackeys. Good news is, Ninja craft spotted so far have no more than 2,200 max speed.
Rank 6 achieved. Make the guild and academy really angry with us. Who the hell's Patty Uppercut? Oh. Well, that's the top of the month, so that's probably a good way of saying, hey, we're good. Yeah, it turns out that we're getting to that point in the game where a month can be a full mission set. Voron's out for 38 days, Rouge 29, ouch. Yeah, so that will eventually happen. That'll get us quite a few things. Yeah, surgery is what I'm thinking of. We actually have what we need to get to the surgery room. Biotech lab? Oh, you need that. That's from, okay. Oh, wow, the biotech lab is so much stuff. Holy hell. That's a nice building condenser. Especially since my base is not anywhere close to optimized. Holy shit. Yeah, the problem is the Revolution HQ kinda hurts that. This is such a badly designed base. Yeah, that's the problem. No Dr. X, because the biotech lab is her shtick. I'll still acknowledge it as being awesome, just we can't take advantage of it, and thus we cry. Alright, give me last minute names or else we are moving it over to somewhere. Getting the scoot on. He knows it's coming sooner rather than later. Actually, how close are we to the big bombard? Craft heavy weapons. That's still gonna take a hot minute. That's still gonna take a while. No, they're not. Because mechs are just... Actually, we're getting the superconductive circuits. Heavy grenade launcher, I think, is a build... Oh, it's explosive munitions. And we lost the plot. Yeah, no. That's not super far away. Yeah, Pig Leg, honestly, we can start putting on people now that we're gonna have, like, writers who will appreciate that. And we need it for surgery anyway, so I'll pin that just to make sure I don't forget it. Pin that. That's a super long time away, and that's not really a concern. Probably get that out of the way at some point. Faust is needed. Get that out of the way. Get those recycled. This might be a month where I just finish out a whole lot of spare techs I have that just are collecting dust. Start getting stat lines, get all that jazz going on. What's a no hardy gun? Probably, yeah, just can't bash. Witch Cave would be good. Get the Riot Shield finally researched.
That's a high tech.
Chemic munitions, absolutely. Poison cannonball, absolutely. Hand flamer, that'd be great. Well, I mean, we also want it because it allows us to make our own ammunition and lets us use cannon ammunition reliably. Like, the custom hand cannon's gonna be something lovely. Heavy slug thrower could be good. Gnome disc. Nah, I don't think we need that. Scoped rifle is actually important because even if it's... I might be able to get the Python. Anyway, scoped rifle. Mill shot. Yeah, we really just gotta take care of a lot of our just firearms research. Do not destroy the Omega rifle. That tends to make it so we can't get it. Sniper. Minigun basics. That gets me a light cannon equivalent, so we'll research the Spitfire. The Wyvern plasma gun is an amusement, but not something we should focus on in the moment. Tank Buster, why not? UAC rocket launcher. The Market of Wishing is what gets you UAC equipment? The fuck?
That is so weird. Okay.
Why is that such a requirement? Can talk to Nekomimi. I'll save that for right now, because otherwise I will forget that I have it.
Power system plasma gun in case I ever have to fight the Reticulans again. Mushroom powder. Huh. That's an easy flip. Squire. Lasher. Education and culture. Heavy machinery training. This fancy fucking hat. Then rest is, yeah, prisoners. Which, I should line them up, honestly. Oh, actually, the noblewoman is pretty fast to research. Highwayman, Scout, Thug, Mistress, Raider, Agent, Pilot, Gov Pilot, the Mill Police, Bodyguard, Medic. That's not a super pressing thing. Yeah, that's a whole lot of shit I now need to research. And honestly, the aircraft can wait for a very long time. And honestly, the surgery unit can probably go down there as well. But yeah, all of this is going to be a lot of just research days. Alright. So now I've got basically the entire goddamn armory as a research topic. Who to raid today? Who's got friends who could use a big ol' company? You know what? Why not many, then? They're doing the Pokemans. People here like the Pokemans, right? How do you do, fellow Pokemans? Thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone has had a good evening. Have yourselves a good night. And see you all... well, first of all, see you on Monday, hopefully. But have a good weekend. Not a problem. Happy to host the Fury. Some casualties today, and everyone's back in the medical bay like we started. But busy month, busy life. Lots to do. Gotta cycle people in and out. But have you a good night. Bye-bye.